Do-do-do-do. And a dude. Rad. Cool. Hello, Internet. How you doing today? Could my bitrate just stop doing this for like 5 seconds? Maybe just one nice stream. That's all I'm asking for. You know what? It's gonna be fine. We are going to be fine. Everything is fine. Today is Thursday. I definitely remember this at all times and did not just forget briefly. I should really get a starting soon screen. And yet instead... Good. I did know that, actually. And that is why you are the bane of my existence. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Just you wait till January next year. Just you wait. No, wait, not even... No. Okay, but you said for sure your birthday was in February. Which means legally you only have a month of birthdays. But you have 3 star signs. You know what? This is a problem for after Christmas, Cat. Good, how dare you? Is that a streamer milestone? Do I get to cross it off the list? I get to cross it off the list. Wow. Anyway, moving right along. How are you doing today? Good. I mean, I have bamboo planted. The bigger issue is I can't get the pandas to spawn. So that's what we're going to be working on first. Good. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. Everything is fine. And if I fail, I can always just give up and pretend I meant to do something else from the beginning this stream. It'll be fine. Mumsa will give me strength. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm never gonna get rid of this overlay. All right, 1 more minute to stall. What can we do to stall for a minute? Have you met this orca? Now you have. His name is... Did I name you Caspian? Or is the... No, the Yeti is named... I think this might be Clarence. I don't actually remember. But see, Clarence's origin story is important because I found him out in the woods. In, like, a pile of mud. Growing mold. And I decided I was not going to let this perfectly good and loving orca die like that. So I took him home. Washed him off, like, 12 times with bleach. Carefully tore out the seam on his side to replace his stuffing, gave him a new eye, carefully sewed the seam back together, and now he's all better. I have so many pictures of orca surgery. It was an entire process that I documented. And I love him. Alright, that's 5 minutes. That's all the starting soon screen we're gonna get. Cool. Yay. Gaming. Da 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 da. Okay, good. Ma'am, please. Everything is good and fine, and also good and fine. And fine and good. And I'm just gonna clear out the podzol, and then the grass can start growing, which will mean more blocks to spawn pandas, and everything will be great. Also, I think there's a spider spawner here, but given that I already have a spider spawner, that's not as useful to me as it could be. I'm also going to need to drag another villager over here at some point, so those two can breed. And everything is going to work out just fine. And there will be no time whatsoever when anything will not work out. Because I'm a main character and everything always goes right for me. Hooray! Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I should probably establish some sort of house. Everybody talks. Yay! Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I wish you could make bamboo blocks. I hope they add that eventually, because, like, mods that let you make bamboo blocks are the best thing. This place is so pretty. It is not fair or okay. Where to build a house? You get to stay in there, actually. I will not be chopping this bush down. I will be taking this bush, though. You're seriously doing your job in there? Really, dude? Good for you. You know what? Good for you. Where did my crafting table go? This is fine. Everything is fine. Yep. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Took it as a taunt. School. Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, I don't think you have a clue. Oh, did anybody ever... I need to put this stuff in a chest. Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is this the right way to go about finding pandas? I really just do not know. But, like, in theory, if they spawn on grass blocks in jungles, and I can't find any pandas, then the solution for that is to make more grass blocks in jungles. and they probably can't spawn in a block that has bamboo on it because that would count as obstructed. So we're just gonna clear all the bamboo and make some grass blocks and jungles. And it's gonna be great. I left my ender chest down there because I am a fool. Went to Catholic school. When I am dead, I won't join their ranks. They are both holy and free. But, like, I've never seen anyone else deforest a jungle to try to spawn pandas. Is this not, like, the industry-approved way to spawn pandas? I don't know what I'm doing. Does this even work? Is my plan fatally flawed somehow? They are both holy and free. And I'm placing grass blocks. Do 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 do. See, I found the right biome and I've hoped for the best and it hasn't really worked out for me yet. But maybe if I give this grass a little more time to spread. Actually, no. No. I refuse. And then the other thing I'm gonna need to figure out is whether I need, like, fresh spawn pandas to get all the genetics, or if from any two pandas I can breed all of the color variations of panda. Because I'm not entirely clear on that. Because they have recessive and dominant traits, which means I'm probably gonna need to keep free spawning them until I've bred them all here and then take the ones that I want back to the mainland. Just like any pandas, any... I'm pretty sure I specifically had a dream last night about finding pandas. It has not happened. And that is because we live in a cruel and unjust universe. Parkour. jungle is so big. It's what I wanted, but it's so big, and I can never keep track of where I am in it. Never. Life is pain. Everybody fix your posture, because if I have to, you do too. So there. Whee. I do not, Jay. This is single player. So I mean, I guess I could just wander around murdering mobs and hoping for you. Hoping for pandas to spawn. Thank you for your death for the cause, sir. Okay, so this is right around 14,700, 2,900. 14,700, 2,900. Not 29. Yes, 29? Yes, 2,900. Wait. Math is for people who aren't me right now. I don't need to get the numbers right, I just need to remember them. Why are there no pandas in this void-forsaken biome? Just none. See, but Kahoot, then I would not have any jungle to have as jungle. It would all just be ashes, actually, is the problem. Ashes with Pandas is the title of my new mixtape. Actually, that would make a decent band name. Anybody want to start a band called Ashes with Pandas with me? No, Sylvie, we're burning everything other than the pandas. Try to keep up. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Maybe I should just, like, climb the vines up the trees and then sail from tree to tree with my elytra and like, that kind of thing. Be all cool. However, that requires that I parkour, which is a thing that I don't do. Can't believe there's not even a temple in this jungle. It's not fair. Oh. Kill the passive mobs, you said? I'm sure this passive mob will be fine. Oh. I can't do this to Brenna. But I mean, I guess we could find, like, a particularly ugly stretch of jungle and burn that down. Like, maybe contained to a single island. Oh, I found the land bridge again. Hooray. Oh! Well, that kind of takes the choice out of my hands now, doesn't it? I guess we're just gonna watch the world burn now, through no fault of my own. Oh dear, is the frame rate dying? The frame rate is only dying a little bit. Okay, in theory. No, the forest was just getting ready. I feel the urge to save that parrot from certain death. Hey, buddy. Sir. Why would you say that? But Coot is so green and innocent. What if I tamed it instead? Can I tame it instead? They're judging me. They're judging me, Coot. If it doesn't tame with these melons, then, well, there's no way it'll tame with these melons, because parrots suck! Yeah, no. They're looking at me! I don't have any cookies! Hey, do I have permission to kill you? Nod once if yes. Nod once if you... Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch on my brother's soul. And if the sky should be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Durin's sun. If this to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Glass of wine for the last time, calling out Father. Flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky, or something like that. I don't actually know all the lyrics. Are you all happy now? Does this bring joy to your cold little hearts? No, it's from Lord of... No, it's... Wait, it's Hobbit, right? Icy Fire is Hobbit. It's also Ed Sheeran, yes. You are not incorrect. Wow. Look at all this senseless destruction. Now you, sir, you get to die. Bye-bye. Well, I mean, just before... It may be purposeful destruction, but I think it could still qualify as senseless. I am going to get myself trapped in a forest fire at this rate. It's all for the pandas. At the end of the day. The ends justify the means, right? Is that just what I tell myself to get to sleep at night? What's the point of saving a life when there's so many out there already dying? You. Where am I even going? Is that where I came from? This place is a maze. And there's a wait, no, that's the ice place, which means I'm on this side of the thingy. But that doesn't help me find pandas. Nothing helps me find pandas. Nothing brings me joy anymore. What's the point of life? See, this reminds me of all of the time pre 1.14 I spent wandering around in jungles looking for cats. Because ocelots are really hard to find, especially... Yeah, I don't have many commands. That's one of the things that is, like, 10th on my to-do list, so eventually it'll happen, but probably not in a couple of weeks. Like, I want to have Nightbot commands. But that is not the most useful thing I could be doing with my time right now, so... Yeah, no. Oh. I killed your little friend. Exactly! 10 years from now, when I'm an incredibly famous streamer. Did this man just tame in one seed? Okay. I've never known a parrot to tame in less than like half a stack, but okay. I think he feared for his life. One seed. No, Sylvie, I will not be giving it a cookie. I know what happens when you give parrots cookies, Sylvie. I was there when they changed it. That's one way to put it, sure. See, cookies used to be how you tamed parrots. And then that ceased to be the case because everybody was up in arms because, you know, all of these impressionable children playing Minecraft will try feeding cookies to their parrots at home, and then the parrots will die because birds can't have chocolate, so instead we will A, make the parrots tameable. Oh, I had forgotten how much having a parrot near you is just the worst experience. Stop making creeper noises. Where was I? Yeah, so everybody got upset because what if the impressionable children fed their parrots chocolate? So now you tame parrots with any kind of seed, and giving them a cookie immediately kills them with poison particles. You know what? Let's just bring along the whole jungle while we're at it. How have I gotten myself into this? First of all. Second of all, why? Third of all, where? As in, specifically, where are the pandas? Come on! Well, yes. But usually the mob that they make the mob noise of is underground, where it can't hurt me. So it just gives me mini heart attacks when I don't need to be having them. Between these guys and non-negotiable, it's just jump scares. Whee! We are not... Are you suggesting that I murder the turtle? Is that what you're doing right now? I pretend I do not see it. We have turtle eggs at home. I just haven't gotten around to the stream where I sit and stare at them for like 2 hours. Because there will be a stream of that someday. Oh, I don't want to kill the cat. I'm not... No, not today. But if I continue to not find pandas... Are you one of mine? Yes, you are. At what point will my morals slip? How long can I really stay pure? How long can I go without food? Salmonella! I am such an expert markswoman. I'm so good at this. Okay, moving right along. Well, I found this place again, but no pandas in it. Oh, Brenna isn't here, right? Nope, I can't do it. I refuse. Great, and we're back here with no pandas. Fantastic. I love wandering aimlessly. Okay, it is time for you to stop. Yourself. Do I dare break into my last stack of fireworks to get around here faster? Do I dare? Because I'd risk stranding myself, but I could also cover more ground. I'm really not sure what else to do at this point because this place is huge and I do not have my bearings. This is enough food for now. I'll come back for the rest later. So I've explored all of this already, right? But that doesn't mean nothing can have respawned. I've got a little bit of gunpowder to spare. I could maybe make a fresh set of rockets. If I just make sure to make them last. Okay. So this is the bit that has this little dried out riverbed. And this, across from there, is the bit that has the jungle shipwreck. And over that way is something. And over this way is more something. So jungle shipwreck, place where I've settled. Really heckin' big cave. Ocelot in tree. Iceberg, which means on the other side of the iceberg is the drowned temples. So then this way ends around here. More dried out riverbed. The other shipwreck. And I'm lost again. Fantastic. One panda. That's all I ask. Actually, all I ask is 2 pandas, but I mean, that's not really that much difference, is it? Work with me here. Also, let me out of this hole. I hate it here. This jungle is a ghost town and I hate it. Okay, so over here is where it branches into Jungle Edge and then into Plains. We've got normal biomes that way. And all along here. So this is the far south edge of the jungle. Near the far south edge of the jungle, we have that boat and this weird river thing. And no pandas. Is this just a fruitless quest? Should I go back home and come back when I have less important things to be I mean, it's not that I actually have important things to be doing, but like, I could be building or something. And instead... Okay, there's the land bridge. There's the arson area, so this is kind of centerfold. And here is a sheep I'm going to murder. I should have killed that with looting, but I didn't, because I'm just that cool. So I'm gonna leave this right here and come back to it. Cool. This is just going nowhere fast. I think it might be time to give up, honestly. Another ocelot. Okay, so this is still the southmost edge? Eastmost edge? Southeast. Borders a snow place on the southeast. And I'm going to mine some more ice while I'm here real quick. This isn't... Okay, southeast is this place. I feel like this is just really not a productive endeavor, honestly. Beagle Cave. Turtle. Drowned temple that probably has nothing of use or value. Let me out. There we go. Okay, this is the eastmost border of the jungle. In theory, because that's still jungle green. But that's back to plains. I think this might be just like a pandaless jungle. I think my jungle is broken. No, I'm finally gonna find a panda, and it'll be one panda, and then I'm never going to see another panda again for the rest of my streaming career. I left my bed at home. Not at home. In the other place. I left my bed in the other place. But the other place should in theory be somewhere over here. Wait, that's an oak shipwreck. That means there's another shipwreck here. I hate this place. I spent so long searching for it, and I hate it. No, wait, this is the arson place. Which means there's the land bridge. Which means there's the boat thing. Which means there's the iceberg and the spruce thing. Which means here's a plains biome. I really just hate everything. There are no pandas. There is only sadness. I'm thinking I go home and go back to breeding bees. We can table this as a blue axolotl thing. Because it has been nearly an hour. With no success. I don't even remember this place. This place is new. That's not fair. Wait, that's the dry river bed. And this is torched area A. But it is not torched area B, which is where I currently live. It just keeps going. That means in theory, torched area B should be somewhere around here. I have gone through half of my stack of rockets. How? Just how? Okay, so now I'm back here again. And so this island is not going to be of any use. I really wish I had a mini-map, honestly. This is the land bridge, and this is the arson place. Ah! That could have gone a lot worse. Wait, there's the scaffolding, which means that one ocelot is over here. Hello, that one ocelot. That is a lot of Endermen. Yeah, I'm just lost. You know what? That's okay. We all have to be lost before we can be found or something like that. But if the iceberg is here... No, but that's the jungle shipwreck. Which means this is this place. You know what? Coordinates. I'll just remember the coordinates and it'll be great. See, I am so good at this. That's a lot of things that want to eat me, actually. Just a concerning amount of things that want to eat me, really. Ow. Okay. Okay, I live up here now. It's nice. I like it up here. Welcome to the podcast where I will be doing the rest of the stream from up here. Good to be here, everyone. How you doing tonight? My pandas are defective. I bet if I were quick, I could... Oh, my elytra did not even activate. Oh, there are a lot of things that want to murder me. Yes, you're correct. Ocelots do live in jungles. You want me to go back in there and pss the pandas? Is that what you want from me? I'll be sure to try that next time. Okay, let's try this again. This is honestly a pretty good way to travel. I don't mind this. Except when I start hurtling into the void, but you know what? That's just normal and fine. Hello, my beloved. Wait, why are there two of you now? When? What? Okay. There are two nether beasts now. Hey, how about we take you back where you belong, which is over on this side of the river, actually. You are adorable. Excuse me? Oh, here you are. Hi. You're very cute. Come on. The fact that you can put bees on leads is the best decision that Phil's of Minecraft ever made. Yes, see, this is where you go. You go here. No, not that way. Come on. Okay, where are the rest of you? Oh, wow! A bot! Can't wait for us all to get so famous. And there goes. Sylvie? Sylvie, why would you say that? Can I just, no, I don't get to breed bees today? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I didn't even want to breed bees. That was not the right thing in my hotbar. I have realized that now. Where did I put my honeycomb? Wait, that's a honeycomb block. How do I make the wax? Can you not make wax blocks? Wait. Did I also make that up? Did I hallucinate that from a mod? I swear I could tell you the exact texture of a wax block. Great, fantastic, I've hallucinated another mod thing. Good to know, everybody. I was so convinced that was vanilla. I can hear the sound it makes when you break it. Thank you, non-negotiable. Actually, we'll just throw the egg. Okay. Time to decorate. I left a bunch of stuff in that chest and I've only just now realized it, but that's fine. Time to decorate this place. Which I'm going to do. Just need to figure out how to do it. Would they have bookshelves? They'd have plenty of leather, obviously, and probably item frames. I need more reference pictures. Okay. Let's see, if it's building time, that means it's also music time. Because otherwise I have to talk the entire time, and where's the fun in that? That is too loud. Thank you, Megalovania. Alright. So I'm gonna need more iron than I have, because I need to make a bunch of cauldrons. But in a pinch, I can also use... probably... what, like... do I want a campfire? I could see... like a fireplace, and then... how does one even go about making leather? Okay. Workspace, open workspace, animal hide. Oh, I should get some rabbit hides up there. Knives. Bark and sticks in a tanning mixture. You soak it in a bucket. And then scrape it. And then soak it in more bucket. And then soak it in more bucket. And then more knife. And then more bucket and knife. And then tree bark and water. And then a rectangular frame. And then you hang it up. And you hit it with a stick. Okay. Now that I'm an expert in leather making. I probably shouldn't have made a house because that's going to stink, but I can make them like an outdoor workspace and the house can be for indoor things. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum, map. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so how am I gonna do the frame? Probably easiest with fences and signs? You have children. Not you, the other one. No, sir, sir. You. Sir, please. Sir. Thank you. And then I could dye like, brown banners with... Yeah, I'll figure it out. And then I could die, Sylvie. Don't tell me what to do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Hello, hi, here to watch Cat suffer now. I'm Cat. That's such a funny coincidence. You missed the suffering where I wandered around the jungle for ages, but that's okay. Okay. So thinking about this logically, they wouldn't have actually put the cauldrons inside because leather making stinks to high heaven. Love you too, Pop-Tart. But like, do I want to build them an entire outdoor workspace when I could just bend the rules of plausibility and have them cook all the leather in here? I'm thinking maybe they cook all the leather in here. Because Twitch hates you. Always has, always will. It's time for a list. Okay. Okay. Knives, bark, and sticks, because you need tannins. A lot of buckets. And scraping. So I need a table for scraping the hide, and cauldrons and barrels and stuff. And then a hydrated wine mixture. And then that. Bum. Yes I am. Because generally streams where I build a lot are not as entertaining to watch for you guys. So, at least there's music. Okay, so if I can... I wish I could make the water brown. How do I make this realistic? Would looms work? Do I... Thank you, non-negotiable. Hey, Salem! It's good to see you. And also, anybody who did the self-care things can redeem their named bees now. Okay, so if I fill this up... okay, so we're going to put... Okay, how do you make candles? wax, which was derived from the meat of cows and sheep, and an unwound strand of twine. And whale fat, and beeswax, and boiled cinnamon and yak butter, and fish. But I want to know more about the actual process and equipment. Candles.org, okay. Tallow. Plants and insects, paper tubes. Yeah, I'm gonna get nothing out of this. Hello, so, here, I need to pause the background music so I can hear myself think. So, I'm building generally the leather worker place, except I'm combining it. Yes, you may name a bee, Salem. Good job. So I'm combining leather making with candle making because with the technological advancement we're looking at here, these guys probably rely on tallow candles a lot, which is made from animal fat, which is also gonna stink, so I figured they might as well just put that in with the leather because it makes more sense than putting it in with the butcher, and I don't feel like making a full place just for candles because I don't know where to start with that. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm trying to figure out what an actual setup for both. Where are my emeralds? Yes, Nathan, I do. I mean, otherwise, what am I supposed to do if I don't go in depth? Like, I need more emeralds. I have so much stuff right now. All right, Salem, what do you want your bee to be named? I have not figured that out yet. I figured we'd give Hecate some time before we made another, you know, proper atrocity. Ba, 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 ba. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What are you doing over here, sir? You're not supposed to be over here yet. Hecate lives in the Nether. Yeah, I can show her real. I can show you her real quick because we're close by now. Where is the other one of you? Bees. Bees, please. Just... Why are you like this? Bees! Okay, well you get to be hawks. Hello, hawks. And if another bee could show up, I could breed these bees. So we'd have more bees. Now, I cannot guarantee that your bee will stick around here because the bees are prone to wander, which is why I had no bees for a while because they all escaped. But I'm going to do what I can to keep them happy here. Okay, there have to be bees in here, right? You can't have all disappeared besides hawks. Aha, you. Be fruitful and multiply. Good. Honey level 0. Honey level 5. Do you ever tell me how many bees are in the beehive? I would like you to... Tell me how many bees are in this beehive. I love everything. And yes, I can, Salem. Da 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 da. At least I can if the chords work with me. F major 7. Don't take yourself so seriously. Look at you all dressed up for someone you never see. You're here for a reason, but you don't know why. You're split and uneven, your hands to the sky. Surrender yourself. Now I wonder why I tear myself down. Wait. These are... Oh, these are not the same chord. Okay. Why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. All that's left of myself, holes in my false confidence. And now I lay myself down and hope I wake up young again. Hope I wake up young again. Don't let those demons. Don't let those demons in again. That is not in my range. I void up with polished out fake sentiment. Surrender yourself. Now wonder why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Wait. Why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. All that's left of myself, holes in my false confidence. Now I lay myself down and hope I wake up young again. Da 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 da. Hope I wake up young again. Da 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 da. Hope I wake up myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. All that's left of myself, holes in my false confidence. And now I lay myself down and hope I wake up. Why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. All that's left of myself, holes in my false confidence. And now I lay myself down and hope I wake up young again. Hope I wake up young again. Hope I wake up young again. Alright, there you go. More or less, at least. Actually, no. I don't want to listen to that in jail. I want to hum Karma at the top of my lungs. You are so tiny. Why are you asking me why? Bleh. My days and nights are filled with disappointment. I should probably empty out my inventory. Why? Disappointment. 'Cause I've been so good, I've been helpful and friendly. I've been so good, why am I feeling empty? I've been so good this year. Okay. How to make leather. Okay. Hide of almost any animal, commonly a cow. So I'm gonna need tables and salt, but that's probably needlessly complicated, and calcium oxide. Just a lot of buckets, really, and more buckets. And then you need wood, bark, and vegetable stuff, which would be what is made in a composter, basically, or at least it's close enough that we can pretend. So can I put water in a composter? No, I cannot. Are you sure I can't waterlog this? No? Okay. I don't know, like, how to store this. So if I do like a dark oak table in here, for instance. I said a dark oak table, for instance, which is ideally when I would be able to find my dark oak slabs, because there they are. Do 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 do. I wonder why. Ah, yourself. I'm going to be so glad to have this build done. Just very glad. Do 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 do. That doesn't look right. But this, I could see something like this. Maybe. No, that doesn't look right either. I need to stop sawing through the floor. Okay. Let's think about this. I need stairs. Bum, bum. It is night. Bum, 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 bum. Da da. Beep. Da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, and then I could have like that's not gonna look right, because this needs to be separate. My inventory is way too full for this right now. If I put this here, it technically leaves a block of room. Villagers would get to this, right? That is nothing. still have jungle signs? I gotta have jungle signs somewhere. I made way too many of those things. Bum, 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 bum. Although I should probably be using Keisha, actually. I just gotta keep it together, keep figuring this out. I feel like it makes everything a little samey. Would birch look better? Spruce? Spruce just makes it look like the floor. Which is not what I'm gunning for. Birch is too light for this color palette. Let's go find the jungle signs. Eventually I will get faster at building. Someday. Surely. Bet I could use ladders as part of the rack. Yeah. I like that, I think. It's a little weird, but yeah, I can work with this. And then like that, and then a couple item frames and a crafting table in here. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't put a banner flat on the floor, right? But I could use carpet. I have like 7 different things bouncing around in my head right now. Ah. if I can put carpet over the item frames. That actually looks really cool, but so what's the best way to do this? Can I have like a knife sticking through? What things stick out of item frames? Or do I just leave it like this? Okay, so blocks are gonna stick out. Okay, what about like a smooth andesite slab? You know, the thing I threw out because I thought I would never need it. To be fair, my inventory was very full at the time. Bum 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 ba bum ba 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 da 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 da. I wish you could place bowls. That would be nice. Da 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 da. Oh, so it doesn't work. Interesting. It just takes a while to realize that it doesn't work. I need a flower pot. Surely somewhere in here there must be a flower pot. It is evening. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know what this signifies, but I like it. Yeah, it looks cool. Okay, so this is my table thingy. And then I can get like a barrel for supplies, and then that'll employ a fisherman. Something like that. And then for finishing touches, it's banner time. Ow. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What did I come here for? Ah, cocoa beans. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Okay, so my master plan, I'm gonna need pink too. My master plan is to make a bunch of banners that look like leather being stretched out. Because, yes. So I have a couple ideas here. First one is gradient. Or what about like... What if I did something like this? But that would have to be against a wall where that worked. on a color where that worked. That doesn't look right. That's the wrong way around. So, like, what happens if I go put this up? Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I can... It kind of works. It's not perfect, but it kind of works. That doesn't look right. But what about, like, a dark gray? Ba 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 da 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 da. So what happens if I take this and, like, do another brown gradient? Is that pure brown, or is there discoloration? I think there's a slight amount of discoloration. Yeah, there is. That is cool. Oh, night has fallen. That's unfortunate. You know, someday this place will be lit up and it will have a wall around it and everything will be beautiful and nothing will be the matter. And like, building a wall will be simple. I could just pick a module and stick to it. It's everything else that gives me the trouble. No, I'm still working down here, yes. Ow. Okay, so what happens if pink banner and then like and then what if I put... Not that. What if I put brown? No, although that does look really cool. But, so we'll grab all of these. And then I can just copy the rest. Am I missing anything? Should I be hanging these up somewhere else? Like maybe in the hallway? What if... Okay, concept. Brown... What about pink banner, brown gradient on both sides? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait, I need more brown wool. Yeah. And then, like... item frames, maybe? Just kind of hung up. No, wait, where did I put my leather? I dumped my leather all the way down here, didn't I? No, I dumped my leather in here. Okay. this is kind of working. It's not perfect, but... Maybe just like some signs for no reason. Add some texture. Then I need to find all of my beeswax. Is the sun seriously setting again? This is not okay. Thank you, non-negotiable. Let's breed some more bees. Hello, bees. Making so much honey. I'm so proud of you. Hello, Hawks. Good to see you're doing well. I'm out of sticks. I should have known. Okay, so then if I make a campfire, and then probably an oak log would look best. Oak. No oak? Well, that won't do. And then if I put this under the campfire, it'll look like the stack of bark that they keep for the tannins to put in the water. Yes. Sort of. Yeah, this works. And then I need a new place for my crafting table. Hello, Ink! How's it going? can't have the leather hanging in the fire. Or can we? No, we can't. I was just about to ask how your foot was doing. Yeah, no cooking. No. Your foot is broken. Another Webkinz song, huh? This one has a G flat and I no longer want to play it. How about... No, not this. This has no chords. Okay, what about... No. Ink, no. Okay, I'm just gonna figure out the chords by ear. So C, da 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 da, A minor, da 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 da, F major, da 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 da. Let's give this a try. I've seen a lot of pretty horses before, but never one quite like you. With your cute eyelashes and your flowing mane, it's clear they were mine to be blue. And if they had a beauty pageant this evening, I'm sure you'd win a crown. And I hope when I tell you, you believe me, you're the prettiest pink pony in town. Rosie alfalfa to pause and explain. In the animated video for this song, this lyric is accompanied by everybody wearing pink pony wigs and fake hooves, and it's slightly horrifying. And if they had a beauty pageant this evening, I'm sure you'd win a crown. And I hope when I tell you, you believe me, you're the prettiest pink pony in town. Pink pony, pink pony, pink pony, words. Sure to make a smile, and I hope when I tell you, you believe me, you're the prettiest pink pony in town. That didn't even rhyme. And I hope when I tell you, you believe me, that you're the prettiest pink pony in town. How was that, Nathan? They get more cursed. I'm starting you guys off so easy. I'm sure you'd win a crown, and I hope when I tell you, you believe me, you're the prettiest pink pony in town. Do you think I should get some sugar and rename it to whatever? Specifically... lactic acid, not gonna be able to get that, but lime and wood ash. Yeah, okay, lime and wood ash could equate pretty easily to sugar and clay. Where's the rest of my lime? Here's the rest of my lime. You're the prettiest pink pony in town. Pink pony is the ultimate Mary Sue. Okay. Plants, sugar cane. Come on, wait. Cocoa beans is bark, maybe? Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking at salt brine or lime. So I'm gonna name this one lime. chromium salt mix. Just gonna go with salt and lime. I am getting way too into something that does not matter. Wait, is it spelled with a Y or not? No. Okay, let's go stick these in a chest for the benefit of absolutely no one, because I am the only one who will know that they're there. But I could put them in item frames, I guess. I mean, it feels a little weird, but I could. You believe me, you're the prettiest pink pony in town. We'll just... there. Something like that. And then... yeah. Nice and lived in. Because nobody is ever going to open that barrel again. What was I doing? Copying banners. Okay, so... I'm actually gonna take these and go back to dyeing, because I want to try a couple more things. Okay, so that was good. What about a red banner to start with and or a black banner to start with? I have too many things in my inventory. That's unfortunate. It is night. That is also unfortunate. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Thank you, non-negotiable. You're the prettiest pink pony in town. Okay. So what if red banner, brown gradients? What if red banner, not gray, pink, and then brown and brown? It's such a subtle difference, but that's what makes these really important. And then I want another of those without any of the pink. I'm gonna need all of this red wool because I like that one. Okay, what about no pink, brown and brown? Okay, so I have... And I could get even more complicated with, like, the order I do the brown gradients in, but I think this is probably good for now. Otherwise it's gonna get real complicated. Like, I could start with pink and go to red, but, like, again, the use of this place will be very limited. So I really should stop. Wait, hold on, I want to try black and brown and brown. Okay, that's the perfect number of browns. Okay. Take the spoils of war and go. No, not in front of the window. What about orange with brown? Learning you were wrong. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da do 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 do. Tale as old as time, tune as old as song, bittersweet and strange, finding you can change, learning you were wrong. Both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Ba 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 ba. Ever a surprise, ever as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, ba 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 da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Beauty and the Beast. I like the orange. This is so much effort for an interior I'm never going to look at again. prepared. Neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Okay, I can work with that. I like that. And then I need, like, a frame. So probably jungle fences for that, because... Hello, Brenna! I'm doing pretty well. No atrocities today. None. Jungle fences. Interesting choice you've made there, to trust me. Jungle fence. Can I hang a banner on a door? Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, I can. Do I want to hang a banner on a door? Okay, I cannot actually hang a banner on a door. Never mind. Sir, I would really prefer not to hit you. I mean, I did nearly kill an ocelot, but I decided not to. So there. Well, you see, Brenna, when a guppy and a kitsune love each other very much. Ever just as sure as the sun will rise. You do that, Brenna. It's always a fun adventure to tear the spirit realm in half. It always works out great for everyone who tries. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Let me sleep. What I'm trying to decide is whether to, as I acquire more districts of villagers, have all of the different villager skins intermingle, or like have each group of them be generally confined to a district, and then like we can have star-crossed romances and stuff when they cross borders. Yes, Brenda, you're precisely right. That is correct in every conceivable way. As the sun will rise. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably use my dark oak stairs as well. Where are my dark oak stairs? Probably up there, okay? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, do I have a jungle fence gate anywhere? Well, it's a shame, Brenna, but that word you just said doesn't really look like ball pit to me. I've never heard of this Al bracket, ol bracket, pi bracket, T bracket. That's so unfortunate. I don't think making a tanning frame is going to work out for me very well. People change, like the alls in the all pit. Oh, your elbow. Why do you press express keys with your elbow? Why? Oh no, you're going ought to rut me? I'm so scared. People change like the balls in the ball pit. At least I think around my dash con. Nick Wild do be looking pretty fine though. We sit and vibe to Lemon Demon songs. 12 hours on a live stream, breaking records for a charity. So many hours watching Twitch streams of a guy just doing something. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of a ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, wow. I reminisce about the Twitch primes. Things change, I get it, cause subs don't last, right? Yeah. This alarmingly tall child is writing down his memories, forgetting stuff at all times. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Boo? Can we get back to the ball pit? It kinda set a precedent. Hey, I like the laces on your shoes. Thanks, I stole them from the President road trip to get totems full of arson and explosions. Express some gender, but it's hopeless. Are we there yet? Drop the kin list. Now the donos are all filled with feral memes of a ball pit from back in 2014. And we all live in fear of every single lore stream falling down, so down on repeat. Well, that's the song. Nah. Oh wait, you requested heat waves. I can't go back to gaming yet. There is no gaming for me. road shimmer, wiggle in the vision, heat waves and swimming in a. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV so we never think about you and me, but today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this, you need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road, it's gone now, the night has come, but sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. You can't fight it, you can't breathe, you say something so loving, but now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off in someone new, I don't wanna be alone, you know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry, one more and then I say goodbye. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Scroll. I just wanna know what you're dreaming of when you sleep and smile so comfortable. I just wish that I could give you that look that's perfectly inside. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, heat waves been faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out, can't make you happier now. Road shimmer, wiggle in the vision, heat waves and swimming in a mirror. Road shimmer, wiggle in the vision, heat waves and swimming in a. Okay. Hydration break. Everybody drink some water. I will come into your room through the webcam, and I will destroy you. That look that's perfectly inside. Okay, so what about... No, terraforming comes later. Terraforming comes later. So, like, what would a candle making room look like? Okay, so really just a lot of shelves. Just a lot of shelves and jars. Shelves and jars, okay. If I make a campfire, can I put candles on top of it? Can I put a cauldron on top of it while we're at it? not quite as well as I'd like. Can I put candles on top of it now? No. So this is not going to work as a shelf. So slabs, probably? I just wish that I could give you that look that's or trapdoors. Slabs or trapdoors or a mixture of both. That look that's perfectly unsaid. And then probably another work table. Okay, if I put the main shelving unit here, I need more dark oak is what I need. Bye, Brenna. Have a good night. Drink some water. You're important. Ba 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 da 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 da. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat wave's been faking me out. Heat wave's been faking me out. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Ba da 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 da. Heat wave's been faking me out. Heat wave's been. Yeah, yourself. Okay. Wait, where are my dark oak stairs? I mean, fair. Sometimes songs just get covers more than they get more than they get listened to in the original version. Yes, those were the words I was looking for. Actually, hold on. The stairs wouldn't work here, would they? Or no, hold on. No, they wouldn't. Okay, so you've heard me sing it a bunch, and the original version like 2 times. Okay, yeah, no, I could really use the stairs here. Where did I put the stairs? Did I put them in here? I did. Thank you. I like that one building too. No, this isn't gonna work. This. Okay, so we put another table here. And then then I can't put anything on this set of shelves. Unless I put them on item frames behind the shelves, can I? And then more spruce signs, I guess, around the tables. Well, not spruce, jungle, yeah. Hey, perfect number. Non-negotiable. Alright, do you guys want to go back to the background music or just leave it quiet? What am I doing here? What am I looking at? All right. I just wish that I could give you that look that's perfectly sad. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. You look so broken when you cry more, and then I'll say goodbye. So I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Ba 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 da ba doo 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 da 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 da. No, come on. Work with me here. No, really? Let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do you regret your life choices yet? Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hidden in a mountain's core. Born underground. The safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron. Steel in our bones. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron. Steel in our bones. Do not fear what lies beneath. We could never dig too deep. Okay, what else? Probably string, just like that maybe? No, that doesn't look right. More item frames. Burp, 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 I have switched so many keys. Can I have some bees, please? And now I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. Inspire me, hurt me, move me, come what may. Waiting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in and be with me forevermore. Do, 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 do. I rage against the trials of love. I curse the fading of the light. Though she's already flown so far beyond my reach, she's never out of sight. Ba, ba, ba. But no, it wouldn't make sense to have a honeycomb block because the point is that these are tallow candles. And the closest thing I could use as tallow is probably like a block of one of the ores. Maybe iron. This will be the closest thing to tallow. And I don't think that's gonna come across super clearly. So we'll just stick with no raw materials. And be with me forevermore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Though she's already flown so far beyond my reach, she's never out of sight. Boom, boom. Now I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. Do 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 do. Move me, come what may. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in and be with me forevermore. Though she's already flown so far beyond my reach, she's never out of sight. Boom, boom. Move me, come what may. 5 block. Okay, this place needs to be more lit up than it is currently. Waiting by an... I am really excited for the update where I don't have to keep things perfectly lit up anymore. That's just gonna be... Hey Pichu, how's it going? Just a peek of my thank you, non-negotiable. A peek of my existence. Figured I'd pick up a book, found the Necronomicon, and thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why. Beep, 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 Pichu, why? I beep Cthulhu, beep. Thought I'd have some cosmic horror, turns out I'm a cosmic bleep. I beep Cthulhu, bleep. No casualties or sacrifices, the only thing getting buried here, beep. I hope you're happy. Now that you've chosen this, I hope it brings you bliss. I really hope you get it and you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, friend. Bum ba ba bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Da 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 da. Yes, this is loss, in fact. I'm on creator dashboard view, so I don't think I can check. You can check. Do 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 do. In theory, unless you're on mobile, in which case you couldn't. Never mind. Do 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 do. A message back from me of them how I'll I'm defying gravity, flying high. I'm defying gravity. Soon I'll match them in renown. And nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down. Do 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 do. No. And then yellow or orange, yellow or orange, yellow or orange. Probably orange, which means I need more red. And then that to make orange. Oh wait, no, hold on. So here, and no, I need, here in the flower charge, I'm trying to make a candle banner for anyone who hasn't already put it together. 69. Or you could go with like 100 or something, like normal people do. Or, I don't know. I'm not normal people. Boom, 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 ba da da da, do 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 do. Really hope you get it. And you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy. Wait, no, this would be the other way around, wouldn't it? And I need to do the black first. I would say so, yeah. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pichu, why? Why would you do this? Why would you make this choice? The Les Mis song you can't remember the name of, you say. Okay, I don't think making smoke here is gonna work. So then... you decide between yellow and white and black. Are you talking about Castle on a Cloud? Or... I only saw halfway through Les Mis. Are you talking about One More Day? We're gonna sing Revenge, I guess. But the tigers come at night with their voices soft as thunder. Creeper. Aw, man. So we back in the mine. Got our pickaxes swinging side to side, side to side. This task's a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. I hate this song. I hate it here. Heads up, ears down, turn around and look up. I would like to point out that I've never heard the original beyond maybe the chorus. I've heard like half of the chorus. It's baby, I can never forget those eyes. Cause baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal all their stuff again. Baby, tonight, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again, and run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind. That's a nice life you have. Shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bar drops and you can use a 1-up. Get inside, don't be tardy tonight. Stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die. 'Cause baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. I wonder how much Pokemon had to pay them for the sponsorship deal. Yes, that. Run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. So baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal our stuff again. Creepers, you're mine, haha. Dig up diamonds, craft those diamonds, make some armor. Get it, baby, go and forge that like you so, MLG Pro. The sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Ha! Training in your room under the torchlight. Hone that form to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day in the whole night. Creepers out prowlin'. Woo, alright. Look at me. Look at you. take my revenge. That's what I'm going to do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new? And my blade's gonna tear through you. Bring it. Baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. Get your stuff, yeah, let's take back the world. 'Cause baby, tonight, grab your sword armor and go, it's on. Take your revenge, so fight, like it's the last night of your life, show them your bite, woo, 'cause baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby, tonight, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again, and run, until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby, tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. I hate it here. I hate that we actually went up viewers in the duration of that song. You're all traitors. Yes, Pichu? Very cool emotes. You should give the squid head thing the wings. I think it deserves them. Thank you, Nathan. I really just work to hone my craft constantly. No, I've gone about this all wrong. Why have you done this, Nathan? So fight like it's the last night of your life, show them your bite. Yay! A panda! Great! This is everything I could ever want or need. Creepers, you're mine, haha. Grab some diamonds, craft those diamonds, make some armor. I am starting to memorize this rap, and when I have it fully memorized, it will be time to stop streaming forever because I can't live with what I've done. Does this look like a decent candle to you guys? Would it be better without the flower charge? Have other people done this better? Yes, they have. Of course they have. Okay, time to steal somebody else's design for a candle. You can do what now? Cool. Oh, it's doing complicated things. Is it worth it? Wait. So it's that, and then those, and then that, and then that. Pichu, I'm not answering that question. I just will not be answering that. Pichu, I know this may come as a surprise to you. I understand that, you know, the way I carry myself and my reputation precedes me, but I am not actually the ultimate authority on what things are sexy. I just thought I should let you know before, you know, we got too far into this relationship of me telling you what things are sexy. What does Pleasant. Sinister things. It profess. And then that. What am I doing? Use your intuition. I'm sure you'll do just fine. I didn't actually see that message in chat. Wow, that's crazy. The candle looks better than mine and it's— ah! No more night. No more scary things to kill me. I don't like it when the scary things kill me. Whee! Creepers despawn, haha. You know, for a moment I thought somebody in chat was trying to talk to me, but I guess I was wrong. Is this candle-y enough? Oh yeah, I need the lanterns. iron, steel in our bones. To diggy dig makes us free. Come, my brothers, sing with me. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. Wow, it's been a while since I've heard from Pichu. Do you think she's doing okay? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Still in our bones. Do not fear what lies beneath. We could never dig too deep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Do, 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 do. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. I miss Pichu. Sometimes it feels like I can still hear her voice. So how are you doing, everyone in chat who was addressing me by my actual name? My thoughts exactly non-negotiable. We could never dig too deep. Bap, 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 bap. That's great, Nathan! I'm so glad! That sounds so cool. What did I come here for? Composter. And when do we want it? Now. I don't know where my composter is. What are the cat and dog's names? I must know. It is of vital importance. Wow, Pichu! Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. You have a cat named Tortellini. That's the best thing I've ever heard. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. Do not fear what lies beneath. We could never dig too deep. boop. Do, 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 do. I thought for a second that somebody had requested a song, but I guess not. That's a shame. Can anybody read that message? I can't get myself to read it for some reason. I think it might be in a different language. Which, like, English only in the chat, please. Thanks. Can anybody read the song request I just got? I wish I had tortellini. Well, I mean, if somebody could tell me what the song request was in a way that I can read, I'd be happy to do it. Why, thank you, Nathan. That's such a coincidence. That'll be a really fun one to sing. Is long macaroni just spaghetti? I want mac and cheese now. This isn't fair. It's cooking stream time. Well, I make boxed mac and cheese. Yep. Brothers of the mine, rejoice, sing, swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from potato stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To diggy dig makes us free. Come, my brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Do 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 do. The sunlight will not reach this low. Deep deep in the mine, never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarves won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some meat. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf. Wow, it's almost like somebody told me to drink water. Crazy that. If someone was leaving right now, I would tell them to have a good night. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and was I doing prior to this? I needed more bricks, yes. What else did I need? Oh yeah, more candles. Okay. Taking a home. Hello, bees. Oh, are you a child? No, you're not. But you are. You're a child. Hello, other bees. It's very good to see you. My inventory is full. Okay, can another bee come out, please? Mango, that sentence is an atrocity. Thank you for blessing me with it. No, I need that, actually. Ah, bees. When I was in, I think it was like middle school choir, we had... Hi, Val. I'm doing great. We had one kid who on the very first day, when we were doing icebreakers, and the sentence structure doesn't work. Okay, so on the very first day, we were doing icebreakers, and one of the questions was, if you were a superhero, what superpower would you choose? And the director's nephew, I believe, because his whole family was also in the choir, said bees, specifically the ability to shoot bees out of the palm of your hand. And then for the rest of the time I was in that choir, which was multiple years, sometimes we would just look back into the bass row where he was sitting and just go, bees. And that has never left me. Just never. It was like all of us would do it. We just hold out our hands and go, bees. It was beautiful. I've never seen something so beautiful since. I'm looking for string. Where is the string? Don't tell me I have to go other places for string. That's preposterous. How are you doing, Fal? I have to go other places for string. I have been cursed for my hubris and my work is never through. Thank you, non-negotiable. As you do. Steel in our bones. Do do do. So are USB drives sexy? What's your verdict on that? Because my verdict is mostly fear. Bum ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was thinking of Pam's Harvest Craft, wasn't I? That's the one where I was thinking you could make wax blocks. I'm sure it's very important information. How did you get in here, sir? This sounds vital. 8 block, 9 block, 10 block, 11 block, 12 block, 9 block, 10 block, 9 block, 8 block, 7 block, 6 block, 9 block, 6 block. So, okay. So this area needs another light. Do, 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 do. 9 block, 8 block, 9 block, 12 block, 10 block, 11 block, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Da 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 da. Well, maybe you should just answer her, Val. Da 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 da. 9 block, 10 block, 11 block, 11 block, 10 block. Okay. I think you should. I think you definitely should. I am slowly starving to death. Do 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 do. I'm pretty proud of this place. Wait, I still need to put the crafting table back. I was almost so cool. I was almost so cool. Okay, I think, I mean, I could maybe fit a painting there or something, but I think it's good. Right, so that leaves exterior lighting and landscaping. Thank you, Fel. Faces on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. Oh, and I still need exterior design. Do I have to do exterior design? Ugh. This build has taken so long, and I will never go inside it. It will just sit on that hill, mocking me. But Fal, I want it to look good, is the thing. But it could be so much more than what it is. Like, there's no depth. Where'd I put my dirt? Here is my dirt so I can dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Thank you, non-negotiable. Allow an old woman her eccentricities fallacy. Is there some reason you cannot place dirt yourself? That was not what I intended to do. I am ancient. My poor ancient bones. No. Above each window, maybe? Could I put them, like, inside? Just like... Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ba 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 da 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 da. No, because you can see the dirt from in there. Oh dear. Nighttime freaking monsters. Something trips. That something is me. Oh! Haunted, thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Are you telling me? No, I'm not out of terracotta. Thank goodness. Fal, why are you so excited about everything in Minecraft? Hi, Haunted. How are you doing? I already asked that question, but you know what? I will just ask it again, and nobody can tell me I'm awkward because I'm a streamer. And yeah. Da 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 da. It may come as a surprise to many, but I am in fact a streamer. And I'm doing pretty well. I am so sick of this build at this point, but also very proud of it. I had to Google how to make leather in detail. Let's see. And then slabs across the top, maybe? Or trapdoors would be good. That is not what I intended, actually. As in to make leather in real life, because this building is for my leather worker villagers. And so I looked up. Yeah, and I'll do it again, foul. It was in my way. I looked up the actual process of making leather in real life so I could represent it as accurately as possible. Only this way? No, that won't do. Your face is a sad day. Thank you. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, how do I do this? Foul, that sounds almost like a challenge, you see. I wouldn't harm them when they clearly mean so much to you. I'd just rough them up a bit. They'd be fine. What about jungle slabs? Yes, I know shears are not the right tool for this, but I felt like using them, so there. Okay. Okay, so what if this, except jungle. So now I need jungle stairs, which I don't have. Please tell me I have jungle stairs somewhere in here. Favorite musical is generally a tie between Hamilton, Dear Evan Hansen, and Hadestown. But I like a lot of musicals. So many. This is good too. It's not quite favorite status, but I really like it. I actually got to see it live, not with the original cast, but I got to see it live, which is more than I can say for most of the musicals I like. I really want to see Hadestown live. I want to so bad. Boom, boop, 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 boop. I left my slabs down there. That's amazing. I'm pretty sure Hamilton is coming to my area eventually. I don't know when, but someday. One day I know that you'll be there. Because, like, I also saw In the Heights live multiple times, and it is so good live. It's so cool. Where was I going with this sentence? Yeah, musicals. Hamilton. Alright, I assume you mean by Lovejoy? Bless you! Okay. I am not playing D minor 7. Give me better chords. I said better chords. Okay, I guess. And stop. Why do you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? And time I play the empath. I don't know why, but some lights on in an empty pub. A toilet with the seat left up is closure like deer in headlights. One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? So let's talk about what I want to do. So all I want to do is turn back time, at least a couple Tuesdays too, before I found when life turned to. Said it last time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm flippin' terrified. One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? Woo! You will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' least a couple Tuesdays too, before I found what life turned to. And then oh wait, I just move it a block down. That would work. I did in fact sing. I sing a lot. I sing a lot of terrible, terrible things. Or no, I don't like it this low to the ground. Okay, so let's try this again. What about slabs across, but also slabs across on the bottom? Okay, what does this look like in real life? Okay, so it really is just basically a rectangle of sticks. But that looks weird. What about trapdoors? I'm so glad you can be open and honest with us about that, Ink. Exactly, you have a human body. Da 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 da. Thank you, non-negotiable. One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? One day, I know that you will be there. One day, I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so flippin' inconsistent? Woo! My beloved, my beloved, you are the greatest thing. Does this look like something you could stretch a height across? Not really. I can tell. It's very endearing. Would I be better off with jungle trapdoors? Because they've got the gaps, but they're still... Thank you, non-negotiable. Ba 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 da 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 da. Every time you say that, Foul, I just read it in there's a child vine. And I feel like that's how things should be. This looks... well, it doesn't look terrible. I guess. One day, a baby is alive, so flippin' inconsistent. No, yeah, this can stay here for now. Bum ba ba ba, bum ba ba ba, bum ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Parkeet. That doesn't look right either. Wait, this has potential, actually. I don't know what this is, but I don't hate it. Cool. Okay. Rad. So now it's just exterior detailing and path stuff, but path stuff is simple when I'm tired, so I'll probably save that for a tired stream. It is so very orange. What am I gonna do with this place? It needs shapes. Could I just, like, flower beds, I guess? Maybe a table on the outside? Guess on the future, maybe one day, baby is alive. Been inconsistent. Hey, Fowl, have you seen the sheep room? Many sheep. Rainbow sheep. Okay, what am I looking for here? Okay, so I'm going to need more jungle wood than I currently have, which means I am going to have to mine down the rest of this tree and pray. could work, actually. Maybe some stripped dark oak as well. I really need to eat something. Ow. But they'll decay on their own, though. I feel like there's part of me that never quite got over the superstition that you get more saplings if you let the leaves decay naturally. Like, it's not true. But it still feels like it's true sometimes. That was unintentional. I don't even know where that started, but it's like one of the oldest Minecraft myths you will ever hear. The sapling gods have blessed us. What did I come here for? We'll work for you too. Podzol, that's what I came here for. Yes, dog. Subwoofer. Goat. Birds. And a sheep that got in here. Actually, hold on. Here you go, pal. And a couple of them are upside down, and that will never not be funny to me. And they have a sandcastle. And I love them. Hi. They actually did eat a villager once. Still not... Abib, it's night! I still don't know how they managed to eat a villager. But they did. There was a villager in that pond, and then there wasn't a villager anymore. And he didn't get out. Yes, we can name an axolotl turmeric. One sec. Turmeric, you know what? I don't care. I'm just a humble Minecraft streamer. I don't have to pronounce things. But Ink, you see, we only get to name things specially if we've done extra special self-care. So have you made an effort to do extra special self-care today? Have you worked on making positive choices for yourself? But that's stuff you generally do at least most days, Ink. We're talking about something you have to go out of your way to do. You get special naming privileges because you're very polite. But keep in mind, not all of you will be this lucky. Fowl, would you like to name an axolotl? Okay, you know what? There. You get to name this one turmeric because you stayed off your foot and didn't make dinner. Yes, Fowl, you may. What color do you want to name? Come here. Come. No, you are yellow. Imposter. Yeah, it's looking awfully sus. Alright, Fowl, what do you want its name to be? I feel like I should make name and... Yes, we can. Oh! Well, there it goes. I feel like I should make naming an axolotl like a really expensive channel point redemption or something. The anvil died so that Tammy could live. Fly high, Tammy. It is indeed the best day. Yes, Tammy and Turmeric are friends now. It's canon. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. I think that's a little on the green side. Good. And then we can read the short story on a Wednesday. That is the way. We have spoken. Okay, so I could do flower beds like that, or I could do flower beds with the jungle trapdoors. I think the dark oak is probably better because it's a bit more contrast down at the base of the build. Hello, pig. You have so much energy right now, and you are bringing the very best energy to this scream. Scream. This is a scream. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Bar bar bar. Bar bar bar. Bar 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 bar. Bar 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 bar. They are. Especially baby bees. I love baby bees so much. Okay. I'm thinking maybe rose bushes? I feel like rose bushes would look nice. I have so little inventory space. Or maybe like orange tulips? Rose bushes and orange tulips? White tulips for variety? Blue? No, blue would clash. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Because they slighted me and I am punishing them eternally. Well, I mean, you guys named them, so you get to decide on that, I think. I can no longer sprint. Life is great. Also, in Minecraft, you stop healing a lot faster than you stop being able to sprint, and I feel like that's just a really telling metaphor for self-care. Because, like, just because you are still physically able to do certain things in your life doesn't mean that whatever lack of self-care isn't having an effect on you. Do this. I am so philosophical. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. One more piece of land just to colonize for us to turn to sand. So we've been flipping mean, we're elitist. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And why would you lie? And then I realize you're just as naive as I am. Oh, you're so traumatized. It makes me want to cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. And the worst part is I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. And sometimes I feel like I still flip and do. I lived here, I loved here, I bought it, it's true. I don't have enough food When I said take me to the moon, I never meant take me alone. But if mankind toured the stars, it meant that all of us could go. I don't wanna see the stars, see the moon, whatever. There's just one more piece of land for us to colonize, for us to turn to sand. I cannot do anything on these streams without there being lore around it, and I just think that's beautiful. We have axolotls with lore now, and I'm so happy for all of you guys. Why would you lie? And then I realized you're just as naive as I am. Well, you're so traumatized, it makes me want to cry. Precisely. Streams are what bring us together today. And love. True love. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And even on the worst night, I'm into you, so into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. I don't really need to wonder at all, 'cause after all this time, boom, I'm still into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. I don't really need to wonder at all, 'cause after all this time, I'm still into you. Okay. Let's see if I know that one well enough to do it. Yeah, I don't think I can follow the melody of this one well enough. I know like half of it, but I'd be making up the other half. You want to pick another one from Hadestown, maybe? I know the wedding song pretty well. I know, Wait for Me pretty well, and the associated reprises. I know Living It Up on Top. I know the dancey one. What's the dancey one? The dancey one where they all do a dance. I have described every song. Yeah, the harmonies are really tough with Hades Town. I know. Oh, keep your head low. I know the last song. I know. Doo-doo-doo. That's just another Wait For Me reprise. Da 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 da. Weren't we birds of a feather? Some road to walk, hit it along the rail yard. Meanest dog you'll ever meet. Ain't a hound dog in the street. Yeah, mostly I know a lot of them, but it's like kind of random which ones I know and which I don't. It's so good. It's so cool. Just the aesthetic of it. Da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. That is a really tough one because it depends on many things. Are you looking specifically for Hades Town or musicals overall? See, because then you're getting into... What I sing most is probably something out of Hamilton or Dear Evan Hansen. I don't know how to answer this question. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once and For All from Newsies. Either Defying Gravity or For Good from Wicked, but I also really like What Is This Feeling? Probably... Okay, I really like Good For You from Dear Evan Hansen. I really like So Big, So Small. I feel like You Will Be Found is a little bit overplayed in comparison to some of the others. I really like Waving Through a Window. And I really like Obvious and Hiding in Your Hands from the deluxe album. I hope you're happy in the end. Hades Town, probably Wait For Me, or Wedding Song, or maybe the Epics, because I really like the Epics. Hiding in Your Hands is fantastic. Hamilton, I like Satisfied, I like Nonstop a lot, I like Guns and Ships, I like Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story, although it makes me emotional. Same with History Has Its Eyes on You. And It's Quiet Uptown makes me sad. Just so sad. And Dear Theodosia is adorable. Okay, I really cannot pick. Just at all. And then you have things like one of my favorite musicals, even though nobody's heard of it, is Bandstand, which is basically it's set after World War II when everybody had PTSD and had no idea what PTSD was or how to deal with it. And so it's about a group of ex-soldiers, veterans I guess would be the better term, who start a band together to enter in like a radio station contest for who can make a song about, like, you know, the war and how glad we are for and stuff, and so this guy who wanted to be a singer but then ended up going to war and feels kind of washed up and stuff, makes his own band, and it's the story of both their progress as a group and with each other, and finding healing in working on that together. So Welcome Home and First Steps First are probably my favorites. Just Welcome Home is so good. But First Steps First is just, it's so fun, and nobody appreciates it, and I love it so much. Starting is daunting, true, trusting in something new. Fearful your luck will be reversed, but I have a feeling I'd steady you if you tried. Soon you'll be dancing through rehearsed steps. First steps first. And then Right This Way is also just so powerful. It's the least that we can do. Let me take your bags, my friend. You've been carrying them for far too long. Days are at an end, and we're waiting to hear your song. I just find the storytelling of musicals to be so cool. Like, nothing else is quite like them. I mean, obviously, because they're their own thing, but like, it's, every song tells a story. And so I really like the songs that you get out of musicals because there's so much more emotion because they're accomplishing something. They're not just la-di-da, my girlfriend broke up with me. It's, my girlfriend broke up with me and this means this for my character and this means this for how the show progresses. And it's cool. And you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, my friend. And then let's see. There's a musical that nobody else is gonna know anything about, but it's called Pilgrim. I got halfway through Les Mis, and then the whole prostitution arc made me very upset, and I stopped watching. Anyway, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Musicals? Musicals? Beetlejuice is good, but that's not what I'm thinking about right now. Oh, Pilgrim, yeah. So it's a modern musical adaptation of Pilgrim's Progress, which for anyone who hasn't heard of it, is like a really old classical kind of Christian lit book about, you know, it's all allegory about this guy who, you know, goes on this physical journey to try and reach where the king is because he's heard that it's better there or something, and he meets, you know, all of these problems and all of these people. And so I was in a production of that in high school, and I credit it with genuinely one of the things that had the biggest impact on making me the person I am today. Like, it was huge. It's how I met the majority of my current lifelong friends. It's how I learned how to be a person in more of a mature adult way. It's the stuff I took away from that show is stuff you cannot, nothing is ever going to be quite like that again. Just nothing is ever going to be quite like those weeks while we were performing. Everything that happened, I mean, I met my current, like, best IRL friend. Well, I hadn't met her because we knew each other already, but it was like dress rehearsal day and everybody was so stressed out, and so I found her like huddled, being stressed out in a corner somewhere, and I offered to get her a cookie, and so I got her a cookie, and that was the start of a lifelong friendship. And it just, I was on props and I loved it. I was in charge of putting the swords out for the sword fight scene, and there were so many adventures involved in the swords for the sword fight scene. So anyway, all of the songs from that are very near and dear to my heart, because I was out there, and it's like, I've been in other productions and plays and musicals and stuff, but nothing felt quite as real as Pilgrim does. Nothing feels quite as this matters as it did. Like, I was 13, 14, and I figured out a huge part of who I was just backstage in that play. And it's really cool. And I still have all of the songs memorized. We all do. Is it night yet? No, it's not. Why am I in here? What was I doing? Also, I was ensemble cast and I got to be a demon. It was great. Do 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 do. I think I need bushes. Cheers. You could use a body. Ba 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 ba. Yes I do, yes I do. 'Cause girl, the way I see it, daddy should be leaving and you should stick around. I nearly hit a bee. That's upsetting. Da 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 da. Together we'll exterminate, assassinate. No, the finer points can wait. First you gotta say my name. Ba da 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 da. Here I got a solid plan B option. Da 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 da. All you gotta do is say my name. Girl, just say it 3 times in a row, and you won't believe how far I'll go. I'm on the bench, but coach, just put me in the game. All you gotta do is say my name. But I don't know your name. Well, I can't say it. How about a game of charades? Yes, let's play it. Also, the entirety of words, the back My shot, that's it. The entirety of the rap portion of my shot is so much fun. Ba-ba. Boom, 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 boom. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. Do 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 do. A message back from me. Tell them how I'm defying gravity. Do 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 do. Defying gravity. Soon I'll match them in renown. And nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down. I hope you're happy. Look at her. She's wicked. So, Foul, I never actually did the song you requested. Do you want to pick a different one? No one mourns the wicked, so we have to bring her down. Bam. You redeemed one song and got just snippets of like 12 different songs. Wait for me, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. Wait for me, I'm coming too, I'm coming too. Don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. This is for kids styling shoes on the streets. Ba da 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 dun. Now is the time to seize the day. Stare down the odds and seize the day. Once we've begun, if we stand as one, someday becomes somehow. And the prayer becomes a vow. And the strike starts here and now. Santa Fe, my old friend, da 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 da, life dreaming, though I know that's all I seem inclined to do. And I wanna start brand new. I need space and fresh air. Let 'em laugh in my face. I don't care. Save my place. I'll be there in Santa Fe. So I like that better, just on the edges. are more like family, and they're begging you to stay. I'm laughing my face, I don't care. Save my place. I'll be there. That S is staying now. In Santa Fe. Where's it say you gotta live and die here? Where's it say a guy can't catch a break? Why should you always take what you're given? Why should you spend your whole life living trapped where there ain't no future? Even at 17, breaking your back for someone else's sake. Life don't seem to suit ya. How about a change of scene? Far away from the lousy headlines and the deadlines in between. Santa Fe, doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. 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 And I wanna start brand new. I'm just stuck in the loop of this song. You know these cosplays are fabulous. Can confirm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm laughing my face, I don't care. Save my place. Be there in Santa Fe. Dead if I can't count on you today. Got nothing if I ain't got Santa Fe. Would I let you down? No way. Just a good old Captain Jack, but Jax just wants to use his eyes and go. Ba ba. I've got no use for moonlight or sappy poetry. Love at first sight's for suckers. At least it used to be. Girls are nice once or twice till I find someone new. But I never planned on someone like you. That is adorable. Gave me something to believe in for even a day. That's okay, that's okay. And if I'm gone tomorrow, what was ours still will be. I have something to believe in. There we go. Now that I know you believe in me. Wait, I can just take the rose bushes from over here. These are... the closest I have ever come to crying while streaming multiple times is just because I have looked at a bee. multiple times. I just look at a bee and I'm in tears because they're so small and beautiful and I love them. What was ours still will be. I have something to believe in. Now that I know you believe. I really like the axolotls and cats. In me. Also the dolphins. Like, they don't have much impact on my day-to-day life, but I love them. There are sheep, yes. There are many sheep around here. And they're begging you to stay. Something gave me that impression, yes. Can count on you today. Cows exist / pause. Ain't got Santa Fe. The shops, while their bosses and cops look away. Blessed children, though you wander lost and depraved, Jesus loves you. You shall be saved. Curdled coffee, something to wake. Concrete donuts sprinkled with mold. It's getting bad out there. Burr, burr. Boom, boom. Da 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 da. I'll make up a headline and I'll say anything I have to. 'Cause it's 2 for a penny. If I take too many, Weasel just makes me eat 'em after. Got a feeling about a headline. Villagers. I smell me a headline and these babes are gonna sound like we was giving them away. Any other way to make a news these days? Da 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 da. About an earthquake or a war. About a crooked politician. Ain't it with that ain't news no more. But a crooked game we're playing, one we'll never lose. Long as people don't mind paying just to get bad news. So it's a fine life, carrying the banner through it all. Bum, boom, 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 boom. A mighty fine life, carrying the banner tough and tall. Do, 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 do. Here's a headline. Newsies on a mission, kill the competition. Sell the next edition, what a fine life. Carrying the banner. Boom, boom, boom. Carrying the banner. Ba, ba, ba. Carrying the banner. Burr, burr, burr. Daughter and son, man and wife, fill the photos on these walls. Look at the fun, perfect life. of plastic dress-up dolls. Happy house on a quaint suburban street. The sun hangs in the sky, everything framed, nice and neat, in a lovely little lie. Can't let them know, 'cause no one understands your face. Can show what you're hiding in your hands. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Look at her, a total train wreck. Get her off this ride. Lift her up from all the pain she tells herself she needs to hide. And that was my headphones dying. Oh well. Pain she tells herself she needs to hide. I can tell. It's adorable. Do 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 do. From all the pain she tells herself she needs to hide. Da 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 da. And I know I've come up short a million different ways, and I did, and I do, and I will. But like that February day, I will take your hand, squeeze it tightly, and say, your mom isn't going anywhere. Your mom is staying right here. Your mom isn't going anywhere. Your mom is staying right here. No matter what, I'll be here, here, when it all feels so big, till it all feels so small, when it all feels so big, till it all feels so small, till it all feels so small. I feel like I could use a little more detailing, but I'm pretty happy with that. Rad. No, wait, I need more lighting. Real quick, and then I think it's probably about time to go. I will take your hand, thank you, Fal. Squeeze it tightly and say, No matter what. I'll be here. Bap! That chicken jump scared me. Oh. Why can I not place the lantern? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, no lanterns for here. Da 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 da. Till it all feels so small. Probably could have done something with buttons, but you know what? That is not my problem right now. I am going to go drown in a vat of axolotls. Alright, let's see who's around to raid. Like that February day, I will take your hand, squeeze it tightly, and sigh. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Zahira, whoever. Go give them some love. Alright, have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work, you'll take a miracle. Thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. I will next be live Monday. Although stream times might have to get juggled around a bit because I have work and I feel bad telling my manager no, I have to go play video games instead of working that shift. So anyway, we're gonna figure that out. It's gonna be an adjustment. Drink some water. You're important. Stay safe. Words. And eat a heckin' snack or I'll steal your kneecaps. Bye-bye.